are back. I recently woke up not too long ago. I'm forgoing all my chores because I'm addicted to this game and I want to play some more. So we'll focus on chores tomorrow. I started back in. It's nighttime right now. I'm in the camp as we ended the last stream. We crashed. So I went and I updated the stuff I was going to update. I still can't talk to Marius over here. So we're going to go and we're going to try to work on finishing up these quests that are in this zone. We have to turn in something at Shantytown. We have to kill a couple of bosses. And we have a couple of treasure maps that we haven't found yet that I'm aware of. And please stop. So that's what we're going to focus on first before we move over into the Emerald Stairs. And we go find the Animancers. That's the goal. That's the goal for today. Alright, so we're gonna go to Shantytown. Which goes this way. And go see if we can find the bosses. I am so super powerful right now. I'm kind of overkill at this point. But that's fine. Because it's nice to not have to struggle bus it. Not complaining. Oh.
Oh, you're back. Praise Wodika. Ah, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend, she helped me make
Did
a
you
deal.
hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodika.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please.
Can't we all get along? Resolve the potential conflict peacefully 5 times.
Here to see you a second chance.
So you know, murder hobo
Rare,
with me.
but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy.
Glad you guys approve, my friends. Glad you approve. Interestingly. Okay. So, next step. We're gonna go north. We pretty much hit. Okay. We are gonna go up into this little corner. Clear out this little bit, see if there's anybody over here we can kill. As I just said, I wasn't a murder hobo. And then we're gonna go over here, we're gonna kill these guys. And then we're gonna kill this guy. And we still haven't found the... Oh, there was... What did that journal... Find the cartographer and Doncher. Sans information like pyramids. The cartographers listed they were the region's eastern side, somewhere near a cavern. Okay, so that would be over here somewhere, probably. So, probably in this zone. Alright. Oh, some dead people.
Zarup's ahead.
Are there Zarups ahead? They look like they're all dead. Did I already kill all these Zarups? Is this how... Were we down there before and I couldn't figure out how to jump up here? Maybe. Because they're all dead. Oh, I need to go turn in some things too. I'm going to be encumbered here shortly. I didn't do that. And before we get too far, we should go sell. Yeah, because this is Zarp camp. Okay, let's go sell really quick before we forget. Forgot I was like almost overburdened.
Protect that. Time to.
I also need to buy some more picks, lock picks.
Time to resupply.
Alright, so she had lockpicks. Who else has lockpicks? I want to say there was a dude in the Highlands that had lockpicks. These guys have lockpicks? Let's go check. I feel like lockpicks. Can I craft those at the... I don't know if I can craft lockpicks.
Good. You.
No, I don't think she had lockpicks. Oh, I have to sneeze.
Be back.
I don't think she had lockpicks either. Hmm. All right. Well, we got a few. Let's go back up here. And continue our quest to find the cartographer. I think it's this way, right? I wish we had like a little mini map at the top. Although besides that little tiny thing that actually just doesn't show us anything. It's just like our radar.
Here they come. Show me what you got.
Worth and rot!
Take a moment, people.
Three lockpicks?
Worth and rot!
Next one's mine. Who's ready for more?
I don't know if we can jump. Oh, here we go. looks like a cavern. Maybe this is where the cartographer is. Well, this is a big cavern on the eastern side. I wonder if this is... So my question is... where is the cartographer?
I think worse than rot.
Watch yourselves. Here it comes.
Those are the smugglers. We've already talked to them. Okay.
Let's go. This one's mine. Nice. Is that all you have?
I think worse than rot.
All right, then. Is there not an exit out of this way? I think I could go out this way. Okay. Well, we went out that door. That's the door. So this is the only. So it's got to be over here somewhere. Is there a way to get up above there? besides maybe jumping from over there? These guys have to be here. Like, they have to be here.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Emerald Stair, isn't that on the other side of the map?
Here we go.
Worth and run!
One for you.
We're kind of getting too far away from that cavern, though. What I really need to do is get over... Lockpicks, that's good. Can't commune with that Audra. Or that Audra. I just don't know where this fucking thing is. I'm having a hard time getting over to this side. This is definitely the cavern, I would think, but I mean, I've looked at everything over here. Oh. Fine. It's fine. Because over here is the smugglers. Came out of that entrance already. To true true victory, one must target the youth. Oh, I've read that one. This looks like a cartographer's camp right here, but like I didn't. It didn't proc that I found the camp. I've like literally hit everything. Okay, so to me, there's a house, a wall, and a gate. And I've already been to that spot and I did not find anything. But to me, that looks a lot like this map right here. That's definitely the house. It's not like I can dig to find the buried treasure. It's in here. Been through that before, so I should probably go this way. Been in there. See, to me, the buried treasure looks like it should either be at this rock, which there's literally nothing here. I mean, this is the fucking mark spot. Does the map just not go away if I've already picked it up? I don't even know if I picked anything up here. Because this is 100% the bridge. There's a barrel there, but there's nothing else there. I tried going behind the waterfall. There's nothing. That's it. We're gonna Google this bitch. See if it's been posted. Captain Henquist spoils. I'm pretty sure I must have picked it up already. this isn't the spot.
Say what you like about my people, but we built a phenomenal wall.
This is the spot. Apparently you gotta dive under the water. This cave right here. Hmm. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. All right. I think I just had to look it up, y'all. There's no shame. I found several of them by myself, but sometimes you just don't know where the fuck you're going. And the internet exists for a reason. So we're gonna go fight this dude. She's like this way, I guess.
Never trust a waterfall. Who knows what's happening out there?
Here we go. Take your best shot.
Ik worth and run! Ik worth and run!
Glad that's over.
Ik worth and run! Ik worth and run! Ik worth and run!
Not bad, Marius.
That one was a little closer for death.
One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's blood. He lost it. And
You'll regret that. Learn while you can.
Worth and run! Worth and run! Worth and run!
We did it, chat. Wow. What was Ralga's head? Is that like a quest item? Okay, so I have something straight down here. That was just south of Watcher's Mirror. Find a small pathway right on the cliff's edge that leads to a weakened wooden barricade. There's another way into the ogre camp.
Worth and run! Worse than rust!
Good one!
Okay, so we're at the shrine now. I've already looted all this. I have to go like over here. I still don't know where the fuck this dude is. Oh, the eastern side near a cave. The fucking western side near a cave. Oh my god. Okay, if I could learn my map directions, cardinal directions, that'd be great. I'm a freaking idiot. It's like somewhere in this area. This is the eastern. I'm so smart. I am. How do I get up there?
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair. Keep your guard up. They only got the type of potion.
Oh no, left leg. Left. Get them. Not looking good. On your right. That's it for me.
Worse than rot!
Oh no, I'm stuck.
He sucks so.
You're right.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
We got them all.
That was rough. I had to use several essence and potions on that one. I'm still not 100% on how this dive thing fucking works. All these yellow armbands. Okay, let's see if we can get up.
Lava and fiancé.
That's one for us.
Oh, that one's gonna be good. Area of effect damage. Doesn't take very much damage reduction though. It is fine quality. Hmm. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay. Should I use this? Area of effect damage is kind of important. Max essence is important. It's already fine quality, but I lose damage reduction, which means I'm gonna take a lot more hits. I guess I just gotta not take hits, huh? Alright. Again with the rain, the hot, damp air grows untenable. We keep the windows open to ventilate the house. The last 2 merchants have brought reports of unrest in the city, but the road nearby is quiet. No one thinks to bother us here. Until last night, DeMillo mentioned this morning that he heard clanking noises coming from the woods, like if a sword could walk, he said. It's kept him awake all week. I told him to stop. He will give himself nightmares. I cannot admit I hear them too.
Cartographer mentioned this spot in their letter. Let's take a look around.
Hold it there, Aimika. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
I'm sure that sounds reasonable to you, but I can't give you the address.
Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse. Bring me their heads!
worth the rot!
Make way!
It's worth the rot! It's worth the rot! It's worth the rot! It's worth the rot!
Looks like another piece of that water katana.
So where the fuck is this? Garmon's journal. Lost the better part of an hour sticking by a bandit camp. Didn't hear anyone follow me, so I think I'm right. In the meantime, I stood up under an adder pillar and noted it. Should be an easy like when I wander off. Dropped in 4 months of the hills. Woke up with a headache this morning. Why am I here? Uh-oh, he's going crazy.
Except I've never seen it exactly.
Oh no, it fell on his head. Is there Adra around here that I can commune with? I feel like there should be. There's so much green stuff. Freezable grates. They're already coming here. Dead. So the last piece of the totem, I was right, was over there, but I missed it. Should I sleep before we do this? Since it's nighttime. Let's sell the things that we have to sell. While we're in camp, we gotta see if we can find some more, build some lockpicks.
Time to resupply.
Just don't know if breaking these, selling these for 36 gold is worth it, or breaking them down for the branches to upgrade. It's not a lot of gold to sell for. Do you have any lockpicks?
Time.
No, you haven't restocked yet.
Time to resupply. So can I craft lock bench? Upgrade items. Chance.
Right. What do you want to know?
You're just gonna
Oh, gods.
tell me
I've
the
been
same things that...
Let's see. Honestly, there isn't much to survival in Dawn Shore. Things get rough, run to Paradise. They have walls and guard. Right.
He's still
Good talk.
broken. I need tanned hide. Hmm. I don't know. Is Sansa in the Highlands? I don't understand why the Highlands is always unlocked for me. Or cloudy. Doesn't seem to make any sense why this part is open, but that part is cloudy.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. It's a shame it had to be like this. Be safe out there, you hear?
Okay, so all I have to do is kill the spider now? Find that place. I think I was by. Ugh. Turn that. Find the last totem.
You're back. What have you found?
I found Gehrman. He's dead, but his map of Dawn sure looks complete.
I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Do you have any... No. Oh, I leveled up. Level up. Health, probably, or resolve. I don't really need... Find and kill me someone who rests beneath. How do I find her? You can show me. I mean, I found lots of caves, but I never found her.
When Wodika takes back her throne, all transgressions and injustices will come to light. None will be spared their due retribution.
A lot of spider webs here, but I don't see any that I can burn away though. Maybe in here? Or I've been down here. How come, did I already kill her? No. That opens the door. The left. I do not understand. Do I have to go outside and get to it this way? Spiders over here.
You're mine now.
I think worse than rust.
Well done.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Nice job, everyone. One for you! Show me what you got! Watch the left! Everybody all right? Aye, aye.
Ready, aim.
And rust. I think worse than rust.
Nice! You're mine now! On foot, on your right! Didn't stand a chance!
I think worse than rust. I think worse than rust.
Everyone okay?
Alright, well we got that done. This was very tough. All things considered. I am extremely overpowered though, so that. Alright. Things, y'all. I just gotta go find that one. Turn that in and do that bounty, that treasure map I have. Okay, so northeast side of Castafali's. Path leading up to the camp of the smugglers. Go from this side. You guys both want to talk to me? We'll see if they actually do.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. Yeah,
Seem
I
like
thought so
decent
too.
people at a bad spot.
We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
Got a lot to say about second chances. Something you want to confess?
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp.
Do I have any more questions?
Should I break out the booze?
What are your thoughts on Marius?
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
How long have you known Marius?
Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on. So, if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it.
It's difficult to get to know him. He doesn't really open
Give him
up.
time, and don't rush the process. Think of him like a skittish little cub. He just needs to get used to you, but he'll come around once he does. Definitely don't tell him I said that.
What do you think about me?
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you. I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. What's more, you've got your head and your heart in the right place. You haven't let your duties or loyalties get in the way of being decent and reasonable. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now.
You're trustworthy and reliable. No matter what we get into, I know I can count on you.
Well, that's nice of you to say. I don't mean to be rude. That's just more praise than I've probably earned. Enough about me, right? Sure. I'll tell you what I can.
I'm done with all
Enjoy
those.
the ocean breeze while we're here.
Alright, let's see if Marius is actually going to talk to me today.
Right. What do you want to know? Oh, gods. Get out there and explore on board.
Same
You'll
thing.
be fine. Promise. I've been traveling... Oh, gods. Get out... Let's see. Honestly...
Nope.
Right. Good talk.
Same shit. Hope that's not bugged. Make 3 branches and 2 talons. I don't think I have enough of any of that to do. Nope. Still grow plate. Alright, we're gonna go south.
I think worth and rot! I think worth and rot!
just like the good old days.
We're eating a spider.
Ich worth and run! Ich worth and run!
That's all of them.
Ich worth and run!
Nice shot!
Okay, so somehow we have to get across. Is there a way? Yeah, there's a way to get across right here.
Castle's Fall. A reminder that nothing good comes from messing with powers you don't understand.
Pretty sure we killed everything in here already. Surely we missed some deer. Found it. And this one is somewhere right here. Right behind. There's a button on the wall. That button.
Secret door. I should have known about that.
Okay, so I think we're done then. We got all pieces of the totem. We did all the bounties.
Welcome back. Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you.
Oh, I got something.
Dawn Shore is safer
Perth
for all
border.
of us. Gods protect you. Where?
Hey, you could have a real future here if the envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
What was it? Clubs of the Strangler. That's kind of nice. Kurthwater. Damage from curse. Damage from other sources. Kith. What are kith? Go put our last piece of the totem on the totem. And then we're done with the first section. Distant voices echo. Hello?
Are you certain? I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt. A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
Enchanted totem fast. What recollection?
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. When I tried to touch it, a force pushed my hand away. A vein separate from ours? I cannot explain it any other way. An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true. If the Audra were severed... We have no time for theories. Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach. I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Interesting. So now we have cooldown for companions, critical hits deal fire accumulation, 2 intellect, 2 resolve, second wind cast ring of fire, receiving a companion, reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regen. And this guy is...
Right. What? Oh, gods. I've been Oh, gods. Let's see. Honestly, there isn't much... Right.
Still
Good
glitched.
talk.
All right. All things are done. Now it's time to move on.
Envoy.
Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
There are more of you?
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will remember our gratitude.
A writ of passage. I don't see anything that says a writ of passage. Fellow travelers, let it be known that the Adiran Envoy is a proven friend of the Paradis resistance. Grant this godlike the safe passage and liberty that we can afford to our most trusted compatriots and allies. Alright. See, making friends with the guy was helpful.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Business.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
I don't suppose Ludwig told you where she was going.
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
You know we're going to be fighting her.
Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Nope. I'm going to go right to her.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I got a second chance at life. He deserved one
That's what
too.
most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Their order may have started in Adir, but don't confuse those fanatics with us.
I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the vricas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
It's hard to believe she's supposed to be working with him.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean,
Yep.
I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
They brought me back to life. If they meant harm, they could have left me.
Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with animancers, you two are on your own.
I've always wanted to observe the work of animancers.
Just mind how
up close.
close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fjord is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
We're not all useless bookworms, you know.
Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
What's this about Fjord?
It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Right when the dream scourge appears, the possible connection is
Hopefully
crumbling.
there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
Go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
This is exactly the kind of journey I was hoping
Well,
for.
you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Marius isn't coming with us?
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
With us, Marius, we could use your expertise.
Yeah. Who else is going to show us which mushrooms we can eat, and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have two rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Would you be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's give her a hand.
I think worth and wrong.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
Worth and wrong. I think worth and wrong.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they are a poor substitute for a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Are you flirting
If you
with
keep
me?
encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now. Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me. Quiet, Nimdude.
Take your best shot.
Shit.
Nice. Watch the left.
Governor Vidara ordered us to halt the excavation. Emerald Stair is going through changes, and it's unstable in more ways than one. While I understand his concerns, these ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. Wish I could say the same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here, and I can't argue with the land. Okay. That's where we just came from. Because that was the lighthouse that we went to, right? No? That's where we're going. So where we came from is over this way. Interesting.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things.
Yep, I stole everything.
You found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Oh really, I bet you can't perform dazzling lights. Wait, if you can have a vase, if you tell me something.
Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless vase. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again. I've got a few inches to spare.
Alright, what's this say? Proceed at your own risk. Unprecedented environmental changes have weakened our infrastructure, opening treacherous sinkholes and angered the flora and fauna. Unless you have critical business in Fjord Ms. Iverno, I suggest you would turn back until the situation normalizes. This is the new normal.
Here they come. Oh, no, no.
That it?
Stand back.
I've had these dreams lately. I try talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There is something in the earth, in the island. I've spoken to animators, watchers, and priests. No one understood. I felt it. When no God answered my prayers, when When I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of packed dirt and cooling kiss of the wind. I'm not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I am an ant before the awe of infinity. Something is coming, dark times, sick times. I will be with them when it happens, the tiniest margin closer to divinity. You know, I'm starting to wonder if my my friend that talks to me is good or bad.
I've never seen Emerald stared like this. Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in Solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
No special visit from my friend. What's this? There's bears over here.
Good fighting. Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it? As if people weren't hungry enough.
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
Silva was acting up again. Not that I'm surprised. He was my first raising, so he's bound to be unstable. How do I prove that undead label is future of agriculture when my best example is a violent corpse? I should build more safeguards into their colors or invest in louder bells.
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
You mean that rotting cadaver?
Governor Vidaro. I'm sure he's snug as a maggot in a corpse in his estate. It's in Fiormezziverno, on the far side of town. But just in case it comes up, you didn't catch me digging through a corpse. Deal?
I'm gonna need an explanation
I suppose
first.
you deserve that much. Our governor doesn't exactly approve of my area of expertise. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
You're using the undead for labor?
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it.
Good.
Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
I already did. Looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
What's with all the equipment around the farms?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
You think it could be the Dream Scourge?
Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
barred. That means I need to get in there. How? How do I get in there?
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Sorry to have killed your dude. Needed to be killed, I guess. Okay. So I did those buildings. There's some more buildings over there. Some more buildings over there.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me another solution that would be half as efficient as that.
They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather? You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages?
Well, they're more efficient than we are. They don't need to sleep or eat, and it leaves us free to do other things.
Oh, well, fire is much more efficient at harvesting the fields. But we wouldn't want to eat whatever it leaves behind. Every monster we let wander the valley is one more threat to our children, not to mention to our crops.
Revenants are beholden to whomever raised them, so as long as their creator can be trusted, so can they.
Are we certain of that, Matya?
How would I know? I'm a farmer, same as you. But given the state of our fields, you have more faith in the animancers than I do, Ondino.
Nothing. That is my point.
Oh, then you will not mind when the animancers put one in your home. Perhaps you can get one of the animancers to raise up your late wife so she can keep cooking your dinner.
Thank you, friend. With luck, that will buy me a few moments of quiet.
Gotta search all these buildings to see if there's more loot in them. I remember when fish swam in torrents, when the rivers twinkled with promise, when the harvest was so bountiful you could recline in the shade and let nature run its course. Now the fish ignore the bait and avoid the net. They sense a new danger approaching. People listen to their instincts. We'd have fled the living lands by now. Oh well, another worm for the hook. Maybe this time I'll be lucky. A lot of abandoned houses over here. Yahtzee placed an order for a replica of a goddess face again. I swear she was obsessed. The way she looks at dusty urns and pots is borderline obscene. What part of dead civilization does she not understand? I make pottery in the taste and style of the living. Besides, godless pottery is too fragile, practically shatters when you breathe on it. No, here I draw the line. If she wants a vase, she can find her own. My dearest Vulpinet, I know you're the one that broke this pot. It's okay. Next time, just please let me know instead of leaving it as a nasty shock for me to find when I go to the studio, right? You're not in trouble. Mistakes happen. All the love in Elora, your mother. You may be wondering how I know this was you're doing. All I will say is that next time you may want to leave, not want to leave your favorite dolly behind at the scene of the crime. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing from these nice people. What I do best.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or it used to be.
Fair. I didn't do anything wrong. Probably using me as an example. Pick on the new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch.
I am off duty. Bother me no more.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go swimming for a second.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? Gods are something special.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
I hate speculation. That's
I can't believe my eyes. A true godlike. And in such good shape.
Please, excuse us.
I heard the damn noise again. It sounds like something is howling in distress or out of loneliness. I don't know, and I don't really care. Whatever it is, it might be a threat. If we had the numbers, I'd send a ranger down the coast for reconnaissance. I'd be willing to bet my best knife that whatever the noise is, it's coming from a cave on the shore. The place always gives me a creep. Something isn't right about it. For now, we'll need to remain vigilant, not like anything ever happens here these days. So what you're saying, there's a cave on the beach. That has a monster in it I should go kill. That's what you're saying.
Hey, I don't care who you are. You can't go around reading someone's journal. Was it everything you hoped? Or have you got any lingering questions you're dying for me to answer?
What do you think about the cave by the shore?
What I think is none of your business. At least it used to be. I don't have time for this. What do you want, anyway? Well, you found someone. This is what remains of Fjord's mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days.
Doesn't seem like the best place to build docks.
It's not. At least, not anymore. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post.
You don't look old enough to be in there that long ago.
Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over. From now on, keep your hands off my stuff.
No promises. No promises. Because I like to root through everybody's stuffs. What I do best. Oh, a mark.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a...
Surprised to find anyone selling
that
gifts
is
here.
fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things.
But you have 6 lockpicks. Damn. Awakened Audra.
Ah, care to see my wares? It certainly does now. Besides, I pay a reasonable sum to Fjord for any sales I make. I'm not a parasite. Yes, I am profiting on the side, but surely this is better than everything here being wasted, hmm? I'm glad you see it my way. Now, would you like to actually look at any of my fine wares?
Question is, I almost feel like I should break these things down now instead of selling them. Because I could upgrade.
Be nice to Casagrada. I'm worried about it.
If you need a ranger, find a Cierno at headquarters. I can't help you.
Been house already. Okay, so now I have to go the other side of the wall. I think I hit these houses yet. Farmer's Market. Move.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the animals starving as well? Or are they sick?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere. Well, let's have it.
Ah, there's no stash, as I've told you before. If I had grain, I'd give it to you. know times are hard.
The crops are coming up wrong, miss. Flies won't even...
Godlike.
I'm just stealing from all these poor people.
Gatsapa! Did the cow step on your face?
Wow. Not very nice.
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
It's definitely not a bad sign.
I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
We got anything left
We
to
have
sell?
a few trinkets, but our stock has been low on account of the recent troubles. If you have coin to spare, take a look at what's left. There should be more once the harvest comes.
Light armor unique. Max essence and carry capacity. Interesting. Max essence and carry capacity. And it's already a +1. The map. Three lockpicks. Got in there. Okay. So we found the map that gives us all the pieces to the totem in this region. Probably take a look at that to familiarize ourselves with what it's gonna say. In case anything stands out as we're progressing through the thing. Those seeking the inhabitants of this building may find their new domicile within the walls of Fjords. Living outside the walls has simply become too dangerous. By order of Governor Vidara, this property has remained vacant until further notice. Let me open. tons of things here, friend. Due to structural instability caused by a recent sinkhole, this building is condemned until further notice. Valerie, if you're reading this, please speak to Governor Vidaro for more information on relocation. As tempting as it may be to ignore this issue so long on the road, please be mindful it's not safe here and you will be looked after. Oh, there it is. More lockpicks. I like it. Cielo, pianini.
What do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Why don't you tell me what you lost instead of
I
insulting
left
me?
the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
Maybe I could find them? What did they look like?
Like thieves. They're not from around here, I know that. They had a few elves among them. I've got no problem with elves, but they looked rough. Like they weren't civilized. You know, bandits.
Something else wrong at this farm?
No, we're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying?
You said her last harvest, not ours. Is something wrong with your life?
Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you?
If I can help, I'd like to.
Not you two. Gods. Eh, what do I have to lose? My wife, she's sick. Not a dream troll. Just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy?
What is she sick with?
It's weeping fever. A rose draught would clear her up. But good luck finding any to spare. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
I think worth and run!
Nice!
I was just getting warmed up.
Can I get up there? Did I read this one already? Yes. People over here.
I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
Me? Why do you keep insisting I have to be wrong? What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know.
About what?
I was out hunting for springbearers yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
Were they doing anything suspicious?
The fact that they were there at all is suspicious. I wasn't going to get any closer. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
That would be Inquisitor Lodwin. Keep your distance from
An
her.
Inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Barrett's bells, give it a rest.
I wouldn't have taken Ludwig for a walk in the woods type, but who knows?
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fjord obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animancy on our farms in Dawnshore, and our forests aren't trying to kill us.
I don't know what you want from me. The other animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
I find these people despicable.
I have things to do, you know.
My wife said this would be a waste of time.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said he'd never seen anything like it.
Oh, I bet. Enjoy Fjord.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giatta's about to tear that poor man a new one.
Giatta?
One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giatta's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
What are they fighting about?
Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. Doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Okay, finally made it to the town.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
And to who am I speaking?
Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Metaphysically speaking, it's unlikely these animancers are causing this
While
plague.
they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes.
What are you talking about?
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
I don't like her.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
crop is ruining, there's no denying it now. The dream scorches come to Emerald Stair. Vidara insists on feigning ignorance. He wants to prevent panic, but we are losing precious time. Lives could be lost. Esmeralda Giada has become restless and Fior. I must remind myself that I once found myself aching for the promise of something greater. I can still hear Yatzel's voice that first night in Neku to deck. Our future is a blaze of risk. Isn't that wonderful? But this time I cannot run. Vidaro cares little for animancy or legacy. His comfort is king. Keep asking myself what the point of all this is if we abandon animancy at the first sign of a struggle. I fear the worst. For days now, Giada and I passed the gates before sunrise to record the essence. The panic results are erratic and unpredictable. The crop, once green and plentiful, is wilted and smells of decay. Wildlife shows signs of strain. A bear emerged from hibernation months early, completely rabid. We found several sparrows fallen on the floor, dead without any sign or attack, the symptom of a larger disease.
You startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
What prayer were you reciting?
I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Are you referring to the old Valayan custom of offering fresh food for recently dead?
That's exactly it. Well done. I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fjord. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I believe this ritual is carried out more for the grieving survivors than for the spirits of the dead.
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead. You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast. Loggers from the old days, they sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. They buried the bodies of settlers there, intrepid sorts that tried to tame the farther reaches of Emerald Stair's wilds. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wilds encroached, swallowed before they could even flee. I believe it will do exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
So silly. At the sound of heavy footballs approaching and then moving past Cordrin's hideaway, he couldn't help but smile affectionately. His lover had never been very observant, so it was no surprise the dwarf had missed the entrance, despite Cordrin's instructions. The young Orland, diminutive even among his own people, leaned forward and poked his head out between the curtains. His voice was an amused whisper as he called out, "Vancer, down here." Cordrin stifled a laugh as Vancer jumped in surprise at the voice behind him. The dwarf's annoyance quickly faded to an amused acceptance as he saw the delight clear as day on his Orland's paramour's face. "Futu, Cordwin, you nearly scared me straight to Barras Realm." Corwin rolled his eyes at the exaggeration and quickly darted back into his hideaway. Moments later, Vancer's grunts heralded his entrance into Cordwin's small den. It was a cozy little place tucked into the outer walls of the city, full of pillows and a single dim lantern turned down low. Cordwin gave Vancer a small kiss on the cheek once the dwarf had finished squeezing his way into the den. "I'm sorry about that shock, really, but seeing you jump like that was pretty funny. Anyway, what do you think? Not a bad place to hide, huh?" Vancer looked around thoughtfully. He couldn't help but begrudgingly admit that it was a cozy little place to pass an evening. Not that he'd said as much to Cordwin, of course. Instead, he simply shrugged. "Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Guess I'll just have to prove how nice of a hideout it is." Without waiting for a response, Cordwin dove at Vancer, catching him surprised and tackling him to the ground. As their lips met and Orland fur entwined with dwarfen beard, the pair felt truly home. Aww. Two man lovers. "Darling, I wish you could have joined me this time. I understand Vidaro needs his hand held at the best of times, let alone during the onset of a famine, but still. Ruins are a little more beautiful with you here to explain things. Of course you can't join me now, even if Vidaro's suddenly grown competent. I've explored this ruin thoroughly, and I'm sure the locals are sick of me by now. So don't miss me too much. I'll be home soon. Yatsley." This is Yatsley's lover's house.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora. Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence.
Prices seem a bit steep.
Can I interest you in some bladeberries or better spells, perhaps?
Sure, let me see what else you have in here first. Beautiful Ector, I write this without hope, knowing you'll never see it. Every day I come into your tea shop, watch as your lips mutter about the noise and complain about contention. Yet the only contention I feel is within my heart. I order your tea, sit in the corner as you serve other customers, but you never notice. Imagine what has captured your thoughts each time you lose focus and stare at the wall with a blank expression. Each time I wish that it was me you looked at with those glazed, blurry eyes. Forever your magpie, a Brit. So some unrequited love. It's a
All
Brit.
ingredients are fully stocked. Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
How's business?
5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of Dream Scourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in. Oh, I could, easily. But in the long run, where would that get me? I would be no better than them. I used to believe animancers would trust science, but I'm beginning to doubt that. At least I don't have to convince you.
What do you got for sale? Ooh, you got purple things. Interesting. Oh, you have a gold wand. Interesting. $39, $32, $12. Gold wand. I mean, that might be worth it. Oh, the game crashed again. Gosh darn it. I just don't understand why it does this. Just out of nowhere. See where the last save was.
You return. Have you visited all?
Okay.
I am not accustomed to failure.
Ugh, neither am I. But it happens to the best of us, no? They made up their minds before we even started. It's okay. We'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animancer's workshop.
I have a research background. Perhaps I can help.
I'm not sure our work is quite ready for peer review.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
I would think soul essence would be the perfect thing to enliven the male member.
I assure you, for many people, this is not trivial. For many, this is a matter of health and self-image.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
I suggest erecting the future, the burgeoning science of manomancy.
That's brilliant, huh? Simply brilliant.
We've done it again.
Wait until they read this. The days of packing rope are at an end.
Okay, and I gotta go back up here because it didn't save all the things I had up here. I've already read this, but gotta add it back to the journal again.
Genuine healing crystal, purest in all of Avowed.
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or Barrett's bells, perhaps? Welcome to Fives, but now, oh, I could. I used to. At least I don't have to convince you. All ingredients are fully stocked. I only carry the freshest herbs, mind you.
So, this was that unique wand. This wand, which isn't unique, 7,000, but it does 39, 49, 16 more damage. Lots more, 24 more stun. So they do the same, except for this one has charged missile and maximum wand range. Do it.
at all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim. Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora.
Why are you here instead of the researching?
If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happens to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study. Aurat Augori. I hope to see you soon. Oh, the Trentons. Oh, those poor souls. Be careful with old Nuna. Ah, those Delamgan. They're not evil. It is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, I'm the fittest in all that, right?
So there's a merchant here, which I've talked to. Dear Land, would love it. You would love it here. The Living Lands is quite the vacation spot. Even the small mushrooms are as large as giants. They remind me of Mora. Poor sad Mora and her mushroom-riddled face. Oh, I haven't met any dragons yet, but I will let you know the instant I do. And we can both have dragons. Animacy is so much fun. One of the locals sat me down in front of his machine and told me that my soul is shaped like an orb. Can you believe that? I offered him a signed copy of my famous spell, Taint's Chaotic Orb, but he said no thanks. His loss, right? Do you still have the locket I gave you? Whenever you're feeling lonely, don't forget to open it and think of me. And maybe right back. Your friend, Tain the Archmage, author of Taint's Chaotic Orb. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Len hates when I talk about myself. And when I call her Len. And everything about me. But I will get on her good side even if it kills me, which it might, living in the if the Living Lands don't kill me first. Farming in the Emerald Stair is both simpler and more complicated than other lands, and it's important to understand why. Animancy is the art of soul manipulation. Because we sit atop a rich vein of soul essence, our animators work miracles of healing, personal enrichment, research, and yes, agriculture. The machines around Fior tap into the flow of essence and use it to give life to the soil. Don't touch the machines or disturb any animancers at work. Don't ask questions about what they do or how they do it. If you get sick, someone might escort you to the ruins west of town for observation and final rites, and some of the farmlands might not draw breath. Beyond that, it's business as usual.
Have you heard?
Giata's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something about the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Be careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
I agree with you, ma'am. Fior is a dangerous legacy. We exploit the land for its riches, but our way of life is only a generation old. Our children will inherit an ecosystem they barely understand because we barely understand it. Despite our success, I worry for the future. The animancers who planted these seeds will not be the ones who harvest whatever grows. So we just upstairs looking down.
Would you care for a refreshment?
Oh, this is Ector. This is the one that What's-Her-Face is in love with.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
What is that enchanting smell?
Cloves, cinnamon, and anise are just a few of the remedies that help foster. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
I see a lot of
Their
animancers.
anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Maybe that's why animancy is so unreliable. Everyone's fatigued.
Imagine what we could accomplish if more animancers took a little time to focus on themselves. Now,
why is this place called the Gifted Magpie?
believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen.
What did it say?
Among other things, it told my father the recipe for a blueberry tart. Popular item until the recent troubles. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here we are.
What happened to the magpie?
Who knows? Either it flew away on bad business, or it was just a metaphor to begin with. A good story knows where to end itself. The bad ones all end in grief.
Did you know that Everett has a crush on you?
What? I mean, I'm sorry. What? Could you possibly elaborate?
Why don't you ask her yourself?
Oh, what a horrible idea. It's just that these sorts of things happen to other people, but never me. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Kai, any advice?
You're overthinking this. Invite her around for a cup of tea.
It seems I need to gather my wits and figure out what to do next. I have no skill with romance, you see. Oh dear. Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Oh. Hmm. Well, that takes care of all of my money. Interesting.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence. A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
So I've got some divine heritage.
Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with...
And how much do I pay you to lighten my soul?
That's the beauty of it. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the high. So tell me, how do you feel, Bet?
My soul feels lighter, as if some worldly cares have fluttered away.
I'm so glad to hear. Do remember to tell your friend.
Hope you don't start seeing other people's past lives or anything.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're already thrown. Really? Oh. And when did that happen?
I had one job. One job. I couldn't even do that.
Pour you a drink,
Can anything be done?
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
Perfect. I'm in search of an animancer. Know any?
You can't take a piece in the fjord without spotting an animancer. But finding an animancer you can trust, that's harder. I try Quilici and Giata. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Where can I find them?
Outside and up the stairs. They're arguing with Vidaro. Just follow the profanity.
Can I get a drink first? Oh. I have no money left, y'all.
Welcome back.
spent all of my money.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that.
I've got time. What's the matter?
My 2 youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
That's not much to go on.
Melena and Adelaro are their names. Haven't seen more than 20 winters and... gods, they act their age. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
Get to know each other?
I think they know each other very well.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and I... The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye...
Why don't you go, my dude?
Wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. You know what I mean?
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amica. Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as...
Do animators have much use for weapons and armor?
Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit.
Under normal circumstances, I'm not self-taught travel like yourself, but I'm sure as you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have? So you're not an animancer?
Officially no, but I have been known to dabble with essence infusion here, and I have one such item for sale, actually. A beautiful mace made of star metal, crafted by the finest smiths of Solace Keep and enchanted by yours truly. It is a wonder to behold. Care to see?
Wow. There's a lot of purple gear. I would literally have like 15 gold left, y'all.
Giata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
Okay. That's Kulichi, that's Giada, and I need to talk to him.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Sorry to interrupt, I'm also looking into the Dream Scourge.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor.
put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
I'm an Hadrian envoy. Is that official enough?
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure she didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps an animancer can help me
Then
stop
there's
it.
no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
What would it take for you to fix this?
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
Let me take her off your hands. I'll make sure nothing goes wrong.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
If we work together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions. Maybe we can solve the discourse as well. I should have your status, but you're right. We can afford to delay. What's that about your family's basement?
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast. Perhaps.
We're making a mistake.
Just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
There's gotta be some gold in here. Find a bedroom, maybe. Pillaging.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
Good, so I can see all the things. My son, tomorrow I become the effigy, tomorrow I become Skane's embodiment on Yor, tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. For months we met by a secret conclave to plot our landlord's demise, all the while working the fields as if our hearts were content. Skane teaches us to plot with the mind while keeping one's face impassive, inscrutable. Fair fights are for those with armies. The quiet slave is our whetstone, our focus. In his workshop, our cause finds focus, clarity, and possibility. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. By the time you read this, I will be dead. I pray Skane does not abandon me for speaking of my plotting, but a son deserves to know how his father died. For I have volunteered to be the effigy. Skane will inhabit my body, using his old farmer's simple flesh as a puppet of godly rage. I have been shaved and anointed. Tomorrow morning I will be your father in name only, as my manhood will be removed, my nose and ears removed, my useless mortal eyes will be replaced with flint stones through which Skane might see the world. My son, I am sorry for the lies I have told you these past few seasons, but Skane demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing of my furtive service to the quiet slave. Curse my name if you must, but never weep for me, for I die for the betterment of our community, to smite our Lord's corruption from the face of Yora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his wound, for tomorrow I become the effigy. Wow, okay, so is that his dad? His dad just like got corrupted with some people? Animancy is both the science respected and reviled, sometimes by the same person. For all the research done on the topic, we still know so little control over life itself, something animasters have worked toward for hundreds of years. There are no real records of how the practice of animancy was first discovered, but once the spark of knowledge ignited, there was no stopping its inevitable discoveries. In 2260, animancers, as a result of their extensive research, successfully contained and transferred a soul. The subject of the experiment, whose name is unknown, was a young and wealthy but infirm. His idea was to move his soul from the dying body and into that of a recently deceased man who had suffered an accident. The new body, bearing only slight decay, would house the soul, giving the man a much better life. The outcome of this experiment resulted in the condemnation and outlaw of animancy in the Adian Empire. Again, while we have no true records of what happened, a journal was discovered. A makeshift confession by one of the participants. Experts from that journal follow. It is done, and the gods forgave us our arrogance. I am not sure what I was expecting. Certainly not that. But what did any of us expect? Still, behind the revulsion, there is a sense of pride, something I can't deny. All the research, the studying, everything we worked for. We thought we'd change the world. How it's changed. All was in place, the twisted form lying on the table next to its new vestal. The equipment had been prepared, the tinctures and potions carefully crafted. Every detail painstakingly organized to ensure success. We most assuredly succeeded. The procedure went exactly as it should. The soul, extracted from the old body, held, bound in place to prevent it from moving on. Then the next step, transfer to the fresh vessel. It was beautiful and terrifying. I listened as they spoke the words of binding. I watched the soul move, not the soul itself, of course, but the vapor we used to detect it. As it lowered into the vessel, a gentle luminescence covered the body, and then nothing. Silence, darkness. I held my breath, afraid that even the slightest disturbance would destroy all of our hard work. Then motion. Then, dear gods, then blood. How did I survive? I do not know. The vessel rose from the slab and the room breathed. Every person crowded around the table exhaled. Some cheered. We had made life from death. We had become eternal. The body closed its eyes and tilted its head, looking for all purposes to be listening for something, or to it. Then its eyes popped open and it moved. Its lips peeled back from its teeth in a horrible expression of fury. It fell on the nearest man, tearing his throat, knocking him to the ground. Then the room erupted into screams, shouts, and a flurry of bodies pushing running, doing everything in their power to get away from the creature sitting on their colleague. But right before that happened, in the split second before the chaos, when there was nothing in the air but a stunned, terrified silence, I heard it. Sitting there on his chest, face at his neck. And it was feasting. That sounds like a zombie. Named after the inventor who studied the motion of the stars, Orochio's calendar was replaced its less practical predecessors in 2680. The Adrian calendar was steeped in the traditions of post-tribal kingdom and included days of reverence devoted to political stations long since rendered obsolete. According to Orochio's observations, the Aurora takes 334 days of 27 hours each to orbit the sun. He divided the 16 months of 20 days each, equally by their seasons. Whether or not it coincided with the Adrian calendar, farms and smaller communities traditionally reserved 3 days for prayer and preparation between each season. Orochio factored these days into his calendar, as well as those reserved for celebrating the beginning and midpoint of the year. The names of the months and adjacent days of celebrations are listed with the Valian translations. New Year, a day to celebrate the arrival of the new year. Of all the holidays, this one is celebrated by most people around the living lands in the Valian republics. Each new year is greeted with a fervent zeal to begin things anew and start with a fresh slate. Deep winter, late winter, spring dawn, used to celebrate the transition of the world. Rebirth, spring, Eotheism festivals are especially prevalent at this time, or were prior to the Saints' War. Early spring, mid-spring, deep spring, late spring. Summer rising, a period of transition from birth to regrowth. Many ceremonies designed to usher children into adulthood take place during summer rising. Early summer, midsummer, mid-year, a day of reflection and introspection. The year is half over. People who made promises on New Year use mid-year to assess their progress and renew their oaths. Deep summer, late summer, autumn falling. Harvest celebrations happen during autumn falling if the crops were particularly bountiful. If the harvest was small, supplication is given to the gods asking for a better harvest the following year. Early autumn, mid-autumn, deep autumn, late autumn, winter dusk. Winter dusk is filled with celebrations of life and vigils for the dead. The world is returned to sleep, plants die, and those still alive raise a toast to another year. Then early bitter winter, and we start all over again. Alrighty. I don't really want to talk to him yet. How come there's no money here? Burn, feel thy hatred twisted within thee. Feed thyself on its bile, sustain thyself on its anger. This hatred, this bile, this anger, these shall be the tools for thy rebellion. Let thine heart see, there is no satisfaction in open confrontation. Hide thine hatred, let it grow, that it may fester. Make thy plots in secret. The quiet slave staves in the shadows. His face does not seeks the light. In darkness does he work. In darkness doth he move. Rebel against those that seek to control thee. Rebel against those that wish to remove thee. Okay, so like his dad or he is in with this quiet slave person. For sure. Estel's copy of the midwife's memoirs. My mother lived every note of life's song, bringing me into this world was her last verse. For this my father scorned me and abandoned me. And for this very same fact, my town's midwife, an inherent of Helia, raised me as her own. When I came of age, I learned that Helia visits us in the screams of women in childbirth. When a woman dies giving life to her child, her soul is carried away and reborn as an avian attendant of Helia's court. The miracle of the Queen of Birds, my mother has been with me, watching over me my whole life. I wear the fetish charms of the cloud singer, the bird I dreamt my mother became. My feathery trinkets look gaudy and unbecoming, but as a signify to women in the need that I am a trained midwife, blessed by Helia and living every note of life's song. The Queen of Bird wills us to shepherd new life into the world, and not, as the other gods so often desire, to end it. A follower of Magrin once mocked my face, saying I worship paintbrushes and birds, piddling things beneath the gods. I do not resent the other gods and the brutal necessities that they must oversee, but it is not language, love, the arts. But is it not language, love, the arts, and creativity that which separates us from simple beasts? Helia allows us to rise above our savage, feral selves. I'm often amused that upon seeing our holy aviaries, visitors frequently ask, "This is nice, but where is the real temple of Helia?" Perhaps they think hallowed ground requires oppressive stoneworks and ceilings that hide the sky. They do not realize the bird queen stands not on ceremony. She makes herself manifest in the music of birds and in the beauty of the ubiquitous open sky. Hylia prefers the worship of 2 children singing over 1,000 petitioners silent praying for the victory. The Sky Mother also asks so little of us, and yet so much. We are charged to live every note of life's song. It surprises me how many fail to embrace this divine calling. My research points to one inevitable conclusion: the harvest will fail. Before you ignore me again, read on. My father spoke of a river of souls flowing through the island. The souls feed our crops and power machines. We agree that much. What do you think happens when the river gets polluted? If you don't believe me, look at your own farms. The soil is hollow. It might even have the dream scourge. The time has come to break the bones of the living land and set them in a more agreeable fashion. It may be Fiore's only hope. We should discuss this in person. I'm confident you'll see reason. I don't think she did.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giatta is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Mes...
You really don't believe this crisis is as bad as it looks? You don't? Why don't you listen to Giada?
Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald's Day, it's that old man and his fear-mongering.
Do you mind if I work with
Be my
Giada?
guest. Take her away from here. As far as I'm concerned, she's your responsibility.
This Nimdude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if it did a little dance right in front.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
There's no money in here. I guess do some quests to earn some money.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
Ignacy. Where is Ignacy? Maxim, where did you go? Teeth dancing in and out of my mouth. No darkness, only color.
So she's either got the Dream Scourge or... I write this in a rare moment of clarity. Before he left us, your father was proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer you a word of advice on his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with heart are destined to be cherished long after they're gone. I can feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye, Ignacy. Hopefully not for long. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth, chew through mother dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? My hands, my hands. Yeah. That door. Door behind y'all. Give the woman some peace. So I gotta go over there. So I have to turn right. Crop shortage is perfect opportunity to test my family's research. Of course, I'm getting nowhere with Ignacy. He has a town wrapped around his finger. You'd think a community of free-thinking animancers would embrace a little innovation, but no, not even save their lives. What would Mother have done? Though I don't suppose I need to ask. Perhaps I can succeed where she failed as soon as I gather the courage to end the lab someday, just not today. Nature as we know it is ours. We dam its rivers, we cut down its forests, but the metaphysical word, the nature next door, that is the true prize. When we break the spirit world like a stubborn horse, the possibilities are endless. Today we grow crops, tomorrow souls. Are you well? Ever since I moved away, I only hear rumors about what happens inside the walls, and the rumors are alone or cause for concern. They say you've been starting fights with the governor, stirring unrest at the workshop, turning ants ranchers against each other. I adore you too much to believe such nonsense. Most of it anyway, but allow me to give you a word of advice. There's a pattern to this behavior, even if you think there isn't. You believe that your ambitions are being held back, so you hold them back further by alienating everyone in reach, and thus proving your point. Trust me, I know from experience, as did your mother. Be careful that you don't hurt yourself in the crusade to be proven right. Come and visit me sometime. Put aside your worries and clear your mind. Silvo misses you. Silvo is dead. I killed him. Once our patrol is over, a few of the rangers are grabbing drinks at Bone and Boar. Would you care to join us? Of course, I understand if you're busy. The offer still stands. It doesn't have to be with the other rangers. It could just be the two of us sitting and talking. Get the idea. Best of luck with your experiments. Oh, she's got a suitor. Oh, some money.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
Sorry, I'm just stealing all your shit. Give me a second.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for certain.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers. How generous of you. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your missive.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice? find a good tavern, and learn how to prepare a squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast.
I met her already.
And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
What's your theory?
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
You ever think...
We're gonna forward.
What if I wasn't a ranger?
The left.
Found the machine.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Well, maybe to you, but I was educated in the great laboratories of Spirento, in the halls of experimentation. But you didn't journey all this way to hear me reminisce about the old country.
Explain for a curious outsider, how does animancy work anyway?
What a question! If I were to answer in full, we'd be here for several decades. In short, we animancers study essence, soul matter, if you will. Nearly everything has some essence, including you and I. Here in Emerald Stair, we use essence to enhance the crops, power our machines, even animate corpses. That is a preliminary explanation, but one that should serve, I hope.
What do you know about the metaphysical anomalies in the living land?
More than most, but less than I would like. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Maybe I could help you fix it? That's not good. Giada said your machine could help
Yes,
research.
her theory of the Dream Scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source.
A battery of grimoires.
Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this. Ah, on the way. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck? No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wodica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe animancy should be reined in.
We can't set an example. Show your colleagues it can be used for good.
How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
Spiritual disturbance in the Deadfire Archipelago. Ignacy Vidario presiding. All agree that a disturbance shook the metaphysical veil between the here and the beyond. Ask about capitalization. Cause of the disturbance unknown. Experimentation gone wrong. Rumor of a giant Adra statue dismissed as mass hallucination. Pierre Quilici requests to contact Republic's associates for second opinion. Governor Vidario denies the motion. Results in conclusion, no action at this time.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
The Moons of Iora. That right now, it's too long. The Art of Malicious Compliance. When our governor told me to stop bothering him, I moved out of town. When he told me to hire cheap farmhands, I raised the dead. Now he leaves me alone. I have won. Viora was founded on the principle of insubordination. In order to preserve our legacy, we must become a community of the ungovernable. Agreed, girlfriend.
What do you think of Giatta's theory? Well, my experiments have been a little unpredictable. Like, the essence has no sense of direction. How did you know? We should talk, but not here.
Many pitfalls of imp husbandry. Never allow imps to learn spells or wield artifacts of power. Their bodies sponge up the essence remainder and grow exponentially larger in size. One of my household servants pilfered a ring from my collection and grew to the size of Oryx before I had him properly detained. Their glands also grow more pungent than mere writing can hope to encompass, so beware. The alchemy of imp spray. Efficacy of imps. Okay, here's something over here.
All right, explain it to me again.
Imagine
Okay. So what do we got here? We have missing rangers, mapping the living lands, find the cartographer, elder offerings, offer the food, retrieve the stolen crops, totem of defiance, find the totems. Gotta go find Tama's cabin. We have all the bounties. We have one treasure map. So we should maybe just go south and do the ones that we've already kind of gone by to get those out of the way. We level up some things. I have a lot of more equipment now. I can craft some new equipment. Save the game. And then let's go here. I want to sell that one because I think getting 2 and 2 of those is worth it. We'll break that down. Let's craft up some things. Let's see what we can upgrade. We could do that. That. If we break that down, we get 2 and 2. We get 2 more. Do this, it's 4. I gotta figure out which one of these is the one I use the most. This is the one that I use the most. purple one. So we're gonna upgrade this. And we're gonna upgrade this. Alright, let's talk to Marius.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
You don't seem like one to avoid conflict.
Conflict, no. Consequences for my actions, oh yes. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Ask away. I haven't dealt with Delamgon and blights and such all that much. They usually don't bother you unless you step too far off the trail. Of course, that's pretty much a given in your line of work, so we're all doing things we're not used to doing. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the forest and not doing that, think about it. Maybe consider that the forest and Emerald Stair are known to hold a grudge. There is something big in the southeast of the region. Most hunters say to stay away from there. Let's see. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face. Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delamgon's favorite pet. I think you know almost as much as I do at this point, Amakul. Not sure what else to say. Right, changing the subject. Oh, good. Let's have it. When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own. I was usually part of a small patrol, maybe 4 wardens. We'd travel the roads in Galawain's tusks, and I was in charge of camp. We'd make sure the Zarps weren't getting restless, the roads were clear of bandits, and the lava flows weren't flooding. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own. So I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it.
Grateful for your skills.
Well, good. Maybe show your appreciation by making sure Kai hangs his wet socks away from my tent.
Why don't you want to talk about your life?
It's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't like talking about it. So why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past?
Fine, you don't want to talk about it, we won't talk about it.
I appreciate that, Envoy. Anyway, what do you need?
That's enough for now.
Until next time.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
I'm surprised no one else backed her up. Yeah, well, it was excessive loud. Public confrontations rarely win people
Maybe
over.
not, but it makes for a spectacle. Living landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Remember that attitude well from my academy
You
days.
seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
I get it. Losing home is hard, especially when home doesn't love you
Sometimes that
back.
just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side. What's on your mind?
Seeing Captain Alfir in Fjord is
And
unexpected.
troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
What I've seen, the Steel Garrote will do more harm than good for
They
deer
aren't gonna make
interest.
you any friends, that's for sure. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
You been to Emerald Star
It's
before?
been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
Aggressive?
Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
Feels like they're reaching out.
You must have a death wish.
Marius is right, and I don't usually say that in front of him. If you see anything that looks like it's trying to hug you, draw your weapon, or run.
What do you know about
Not a whole lot,
animancy?
and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
Not the same way adherents do. We've got no laws against it. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
I don't mind a little mystery.
Then I guess it's better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond. If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
The eye
Dream.
stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel? We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
It's called animancy.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to learn the secrets of life and death.
The shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Animancy is misunderstood.
Cast out. We understand. We peer through the murky water in vain. What is the truth?
No knowledge is good or even. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Let's go talk to Elia. To our left. And then we'll go talk to the lady at the docks. And they'll probably send us off and doing something else like the other guy sent us off to do something else. And then, we'll know where we're heading.
Envoy, a pleasure as always.
Piero wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Banished was the word he used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
If you're talking about the Revenant in your barn, I dealt with him.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. You wouldn't know it to look at him.
How do you grow
On
attached to a
full
corpse?
stomach, he was as gentle as a lamb. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
We need to find the source of the difference if there's any hope of stopping it.
How to find something so well hidden? Can something so metaphysical even be found? Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
What if it has something to do with the entity tethered to my
Seems
soul?
a little far-fetched. Then again, what isn't these days? You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers.
I'm sure Giada will be interested to hear
Well,
this.
I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Did you hear that Giata was sent into exile?
Wonder if...
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You do realize I understand you perfectly.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Giada wants me to learn about the Dream
I
Scourge.
suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal?
I don't suppose you'd help me out of the goodness of your heart.
What a novel idea. But no, I don't really see the appeal.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky. Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I try to help people whenever I
So,
can.
You believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Hopefully people remember me in the ways I've touched their lives.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giata wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Some good news, please, for the love of the
The
gods.
Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
I assume not just any pillar will do, because nothing is ever that simple.
Trust in animancy to always find the most complicated way around a problem.
It would have to be a very ancient pillar. Giata would know the details.
What do I do about the entity tethered to my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
It's good. You're not going to make me undress in front of you?
Before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Right. Feel you, my dude. Guess we'll just head around in a big circle. Sounds like a plan. So this one is the Elder Offerings. It has a skull on it. So, yay. Actually, we can fast travel unlock. Should we not touch all these buildings? Oh, what?
Worth and rot!
Good one!
Worth and rot!
My turn. Quiet. Hold it. You're too late. Another glorious battle.
We have warned the governor about the consequences of inaction. The rest is up to him. If it turns out the change of leadership is necessary, we will be prudent to consider alternatives. The old man is one candidate. His protege is another. Although I do not think she aspires to leadership, that may work in her favor. We'll monitor the situation. Wishing for a good harvest to your friends in town. Interesting. Cabbage. Stop. Honey. Okay, so there's a tower and there's a building. Is there anything else? Outside there. Right over here. Is there anything over here?
Worth and run!
That's all of them. One moment. You take lead.
Worth and run!
Watch yourself.
Worth and run! Worth and run!
I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
worth and rot!
Well done. You're mine now. Let's go.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
I didn't even hear this one, even when I'm up right next to it.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
Where are you going,
Worth and rot!
No! One for us.
What am I close to? Oh, I'm close to this thing. So it's like up the hill somewhere? How do I get up the hill?
Something's not right here.
I don't know if I can sneak up on these guys. They're kind of together.
On your right.
All right, go! On your right.
Isoksogu!
Back in the fight.
Ekworth and Rot!
Well, that was fun.
Wow. Was that fun? Drink like 3 health potions to get through that fight. The downside of having light armor on. I feel it takes more damage. I die faster. There has to be a box in here somewhere, right?
One moment.
You're telling me in all of that there's not a box? It's a hard time believing that. Really? Should I go look and see if there's anything at the bottom of this? I don't know how to get back up there if I do that.
One moment. This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
This one's mine. Here they come. All right.
Stop for a little.
Worth and rot!
Keep quiet.
Worth and rot! Dead!
So he's saying this is where the cartographer is? How do we get there, though? We have to go around this way?
Worth and rot!
Right behind you.
Hey, you there? Need some supplies? Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Let's see. have in our inventory that I could break down? Sell those.
Oh, heck!
I think we're going to sell the fine wand and the fine mace and the fine shield. And we'll sell these two. And that. And what made you bring this here? This is the in place to set up
Yeah,
shop.
I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
Okay.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the governor.
But he told me to ask you.
In that case, the answer is no.
If you've come to Naku Tedek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps? And if you're an animancer, show a little respect for the ruins.
What is this place?
Naku Tedek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention.
I can see why animancers would find this place intriguing.
Wherever there's an Audra pillar, you can count on animancers circling it like flies. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
Do souls need much help passing on?
More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor. Life into death.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Not at all. The Audra pillar is most inspiring. Just watch your step around the equipment and the memorials. One of your
Here's hoping none
machines
of us
shocked me.
meet Berith anytime
I wasn't
soon.
even anywhere near it.
Were you wearing anything made of copper? A ring, maybe?
What? I don't know.
You might want to visit Mountain and Soul.
I go sell these
Have you
blast.
spoken to Alfonso? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
No. What about the reliquary? It means the world to him.
Gone. But whoever took it is in for a surprise. It's cursed by the mad god Aethus.
Oh, poor bastard.
Interesting conversation now.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Alright, let's make camp, see if we can upgrade anything, because it keeps telling me I have something. See if these guys have anything to say to me. That in there. Keep those out for now. Go here. Upgrade what we can. What can we upgrade? So this is at a 2. This is at a 2. This is at a 1. This is at a 1. So I probably need to upgrade this. And I should be able to upgrade both of those. Do you have enough to upgrade these now? I don't even know how to do a power attack with a wand. Maybe I should look that up. Or is a power attack just like, sometimes it does it, but I don't know how I do it. Let's look it up. Power attack. Here we go. Briefly hold and release RT to perform a power attack. Do we want to do more damage or stun? Do you guys need to talk to me? Oh, that's a fucking miracle. Okay. On that note, I'm gonna do 1 second. I'll be right back. Did a pause. I like did take me out of. Okay. So I fed the animals. I feel like I forgot to do, oh, I did forget my water. I'll be right back again. Okay. Now I'm back. For reals this time. Okay, so we're gonna, I guess, just leave this zone and go up into the duct. Thanks, Derek. It's dinner time for the animals. All right. So I guess I gotta go up into this thing. Yeah, I'm sure they're happy. Oh, look at this big old thing. Think I could jump over here? Oh! Oh, I think I can make that.
Could we not just move the machines out of the way?
All right, here we go. Here we're gonna see what's up here. Husband, father, visionary, without equal. He gave us new beginning, a new land, a new purpose. and ask for nothing in return. Fior is his legacy and our responsibility. Wherever he rests, may he rest in peace. So that's just the old governor. His son is currently the one who rules. Edward Rokusku, a true pioneer in the field of self-experimentation. After breaking his soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to reassemble it again. That makes sense. May his greatest achievement never be replicated. That was a fine bow. Life and death are cherished in the Emerald, but nowhere more so than Naku Tedek. These ruins are passage for souls to return to the cradle of the living lands. Acolytes of Barath are expected to maintain certain procedures when dealing with dead or dying. Families are welcome to bear witness or contribute to their level of comfort. Treat the remains with clean water and scented oils. Wrapping, we leave life as we came into it, comfortably swaddled. Passage, the remains are given 3 days to rest by the Adar pillar. This should allow ample time for the soul to find its way. Contemplation, families and acolytes are welcome to meditate while observing decomposition in the pursuit of closure and acceptance. The remains are taken from Naku Tedek and returned to the soil. They're buried. Many of these rituals predate our settlement of Emerald Stair. Naku Tedek is no stranger to the passage of souls, and we expect the transition to the next life to be one of ease and relief to everyone involved. Quest giver over there.
I failed you, my lord. Please, my friend, you can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I wasn't going to rob you.
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Wait. We killed him. Or we killed Othus's... I read that Widwin was Eothas' vessel during the Saints' War, is that right?
He was. The war ended years ago. Yet still the scars remain. Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands. Or maybe they've abandoned me.
Which way did the bandits go? I'll show him the gods are on our side.
Well, if the gods are silent, I'll take their messenger. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delumgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
What's an Ethosian priest doing out here anyway?
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith, but she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it?
I don't know. I've been feeling a lot lately. It's hard to interpret it.
This is a place of power. Stay a while. Perhaps it will speak to you. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
Such like a priest.
Saint's relic. Where would you even fence something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
I mean, this guy held a knife to the guy's throat. I'm just like walking around picking up loose loot, okay? There's a difference. I can't. Maybe this isn't where I was supposed to go. Okay. How in the flying fuck am I supposed to get up there?
Here it comes.
I was like, where the fuck are you, Kai? It's bad, dudes.
Arms up.
Worth and rock.
Ow. Move the wrong button. Shocking, I know. It's hard to believe.
Worth and rock. Worth and rock.
Oh, I died. Oh, I died. See, this is what happens when you put light armor on. This is what happens. You die. Okay, take two. That was my first official death, by the way. My other death was not my fault because I was out of bounds. Are these guys like too high for me? They didn't have skulls on their head, did they?
Stand back.
There is a skull on his head. Huh. Just one skull, though. I would think I should be able to do one skull, right? Let's pre-eat some food. guys ready?
Worth and rot!
This one's mine.
Oh, Jesus. We gotta kill that guy. Oh, they're just totally annihilating me. There's a healer.
Gotcha. Not looking so good.
Worth and rot!
Try. Look to your left.
Oh, he's here.
Worth and worth and rot!
Right behind you. Help! On your right.
Oh my gosh.
Worth and rot!
Okay, he did. Kai's dead.
Worth and rot!
Everyone okay?
Got him. A little tough, but I got him. Third time's a charm.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
Next one's mine.
Worth and rot!
Holy shit! Did you just see that? That guy just like wasted me. All right. So we gotta not be standing there. How many of these can I have, I wonder? Apparently I'm gonna have 5.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot! Put it down! Worse than rot! Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
There's a priest in there.
Worse than rot!
Nice work.
Leveled up! After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. That's kind of good. Both clubs. Crit hit chance and +1 dex. That might be better. It's a 3% crit hit chance. And stealth attack damage. 8. Though.
Unseen, unheard.
Worth and run! Worth and run!
Just like the good old days.
Am I supposed to be... Fucking A, where the fuck am I supposed to be at? Didn't I kill these guys already? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I can't get back up. Fuck am I supposed to be at, game? Found him. Didn't have to fight all those things after all. Shocking, I know.
You take lead.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
That failed.
Like a shit.
Ow.
Isoksogu! I am worse than rot! Worse than rot! I am worse than rot!
Appreciate it. Well, that was fun.
Got him. What in the flying fuck is over here? travel to the ancient grotto. Where is this gonna take me?
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Something in here.
So he was here all along.
This poor guy looks like he was important.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Well, it's part of my totem. I haven't found the main part yet. This is Maxim Vidar's journal. When Sir Fiorento realizes I have absconded with the best of their ancestors, they'll beg me to take my place to the seat of power. It's only a matter of time. I have a son. The settlement practically runs itself. I have very little ceremonial authority over the animancer, but I often choose not to wield it. My anxious and my restless wanderings, I found a cave that leads into some cursed ruins. It has been some time since I last penned my thoughts. The resentful Scanite who set sail for the living lands is dead. The tired, content old man has taken his place, and yet Skane is never far from my thoughts, not as a skinless force of terror, but as a catalyst of change. Here in the wilderness, I think I have found more communion with effigy than I ever did in my defiance. Now he is a good man. I have no reservations about leaving my legacy in his capable hands. I must rest. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I still feel like I have something in here besides this. Is there another circle? I kind of went away from the circle. Yeah, there's a circle. Like I'm supposed to be fighting somebody?
Stand back. Careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
I knew what this was. this one? Might be. That hurt a little.
Quiet as the depths.
Old Nuna. 2 skulls. Is old Nuna one of the things I have to kill? Yep. I think old Nuna can get up here.
You know what they say about sneaking up on sleeping bears?
What?
Don't.
I gotta figure out a way to get How do I get to that? Are we like literally in the same spot as we were before? We are. How do we get past that?
Keep quiet.
I mean, I dumped into the water and nothing, and I didn't find... It takes me away from where I need to go. I don't know. Where else could it be? I hear people yelling. They're close. I have no idea. I have no idea. But I can't fast travel in here, so I don't think it. I think it must be like on the outside of this waterway or this cave system. I'm just confused right now. Why did my companions fucking start fighting the bitch? How the fuck do I get out of here? Start the right way. I don't want to go that way. Just travel out. At least we know where Nuna is now. And we're just not ready to fight her. We didn't want to fight them, guys. Kind of the point of running away. Get up there. Is there a fast travel spot here? Take that awakened Adra though, that's for sure. There's that camp right there. Okay. So at some point we'll be able to get back over here. Alright, what is this one? Kill the Trantons. pretty here. The big old house over there. Spiders.
Worth and rot!
Here they come. Here we go.
They're coming for the queen. Take her out.
I'm gonna die.
Everyone okay?
Why are you guys saying we need better armor? I feel like we did alright with that one. Still am hearing something.
One moment.
Oh. Gilded skull. What is that? Where do you put trinkets? That's where it goes. My man's over there yelling that we need better armor. Dude, we are fine. Those weren't skulls or nothing. Did this?
High ground. The ruins' natural defenses. Good place to post up.
simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon. I swear these grain shipments keep getting smaller and smaller.
Small. Vertical advantage. Like a crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff.
Gods above! I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
Looks like a shrine to Helia. Did I get that right?
God, this place is so tall. Oh, I have another tree.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing.
Ancient memory.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin, too?
You know I'm a stranger here. Is this a past life bleeding through?
Flesh in the soil, worms in the flesh. A splash of hot blood seeps into the loam. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened.
Okay.
It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
A warm, wild smile, a strong hand in mine, we embrace. I knew his shape as well as mine once.
Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nikad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
My lover?
Nikad, your lantern in the dark. For the brief time you knew each other, the bright in him showed you the way forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you. And Hekala, did you miss him?
A Tabaro Synaxis walks a long road alone. I found other loves on mine, but I never forgot him.
He taught you to hold lightly, to let go gracefully when the time came. He taught us too. What did Nikad learn from us?
Tolerant.
We both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died.
Oh, but this just turned dark quick.
That was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
Your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean. A wave devoured the coast.
Flood took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A wave, like a towering wall, high enough to shake the moon. We ran to the hills, but the stinging water followed us. We drowned alone. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
For the first time you felt regret, I was proud of how you'd grown.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
I gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones would swiftly return.
Compassion. Healing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your lover, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Tradition. In Naku Tedek, I sought to change the old ways and give our people hope.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your lover, Nikad, was a story keeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I believe differently. It was my right.
Strength, persuasion, how we bend others to our will. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nakad do?
Wow, this is just going so dark. He hunted me in the night.
He shoved you into a wall. He begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your lover threatened your life?
I wrestled the knife from his hands and killed him with it.
Steel on steel, a spurt of blood, a sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died?
Forgiveness. Both stayed true to our beliefs.
You planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember him by.
Because I'm a nice person.
We learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Hey, I'm back. There's a thing way the fuck over there. What direction is that? Can I climb this?
Right behind you.
On the top of that one? What's this? Kill the Della Megaman. Alright, let's see how big these guys are. One scholars. So I need a food and a thing. We're gonna give ourselves resolve, constitution, intellect, max health.
Worth and rot! I think worth and rot!
Take your best shot. Arms up.
Excuse me.
Laugh and feel sick! I think worth and rot!
I can't.
I think worth and rot! I think worth and rot! Isos!
Nothing stops me.
Laugh and feel sick!
Next one's mine. This is it for me.
Is he dead again?
I think worth and rot!
Not looking good.
You're a good friend.
and rot!
Make way!
Ahek worth and rot!
Send him to the wheel. Nothing like a win with a good team.
You guys died a lot. I need to figure out what that passive was that I was supposed to put on you so that you don't die and that you regenerate. There's something. Something I'm missing. Alright, like do your little magic thing. Tell me if there's anything I'm missing. How am I supposed to get that? Just froze myself. Alright, so we did that. This.
Ahek worth and rot! Worth and rot! Ahek worth and rot! Worth and rot! Ahek worth and rot!
Gotcha. Glad that's over.
Oh, purple.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
I think worth and wrong. I think worth and wrong.
Look up, envoy.
I think worth and wrong. Worth and wrong. I think worth and wrong.
Uh-oh. I don't know how to get into this thing. Found it at last. The reliquary of Saint Waden has made it to Nakutegnik, a ruin in the living lands. Chartering a ship will cost me everything, but it's a small price to kill a god. The voyage was hard. Fever gripped the crew, and I spent days vomiting in my bed. One loses track of time on the frontier. Emerald Stair has a settlement. Nakutegnik is close. Eothas will pay. He took my son, and it will burn the last remnant of his. Having the reliquary is not as fulfilling as I imagined. I wanted to toss it into the flames. Yet another final piece of Wadewind crisp into ash. I've done it countless times before. Nothing can stop me, so why do I hesitate? Huh.
Lava will be on sea.
Do it that time without dying, y'all. Okay, so we got one that's to there, one that's there. Tama's cabin. Get back to that one, so let's head this way.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Lava will be on sea.
I know you guys I shove.
Right with you.
Why did it move?
Coming from your right.
I think worth and wrong. I think worth and wrong.
Thanks. Another glorious battle.
Exceptional great sword. I don't use a great sword though. Strange glade seems to be some gathering place for them. What I've been able to gather at its heart, it's a powerful being they treat with great reverence. Oh God. That pissed her off already.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
I'm in a do not teleport zone.
This one's mine. What you say? That's not hitting hard enough.
I think worth and rough. Worth and rough.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
Gotta get in there.
Right behind you.
Is this the one that said not kill the queens? You avoid killing many of her guards near the grove. Saying is, I need the fuck in here.
On your right.
Just run in and talk to her?
Enough of my cake have fallen this day. This ends now.
Show me what you got.
Oh, I guess not.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
Labyrinth beyond sea!
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
This is it for me.
Isak Shogun! Worth and rot!
Stay.
Worth and rot! and rot!
Guy dead again?
Hold it.
You take lead.
Whew, that was a tough one. What does that do? Something good? Resistant to poison accumulation. We're just gotta get out of here without having to fight all these guys. Ring of minor deflection. What's that give me? Damage reduction. Here's the question. How are we going to get out of here, you guys, without fighting every single person that's out there?
unseen, unheard.
Shit.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! One for you! Worth and Roth!
Oh my fucking god, really? Come on, jump. I don't know how to get out of here.
That's one for us.
All right, got out. Let's travel to this one, and then go do our quest for Kai.
father's old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find. Place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around. So much here reminds me of Tama.
A whale
It's
carving?
strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, it is. His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
Did you ever tell him how you felt?
Did I tell him? I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
You can't blame him for keeping his feelings to himself when you did the same.
Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was. A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this. You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
One moment.
All right, Thomas's cabin's done. This one. Find Belana. Locate the grave swamping in this. Okay. Do those two, and then we'll go back to town. We'll go do this one. Then we'll turn all these things in, and we just have the 2 bounties left to do after that.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Ah, I'm stumped. I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
That would require powerful magic or an immense expenditure of soul essence.
That's outside my expertise, but I wouldn't be surprised.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
Does Vidara know about
No,
this?
probably not. But I doubt Vidaro cares about anything that doesn't directly affect Fior proper. Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there.
Can I commune with that Aedra up there?
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
You have to adapt to your problems. If you can't bend, you'll break.
Leaves sway in the summer breeze. They fall, they grow again. The seasons change. We change. It soothes us.
Aye, aye.
How do I get up there? Dude.
worth and rot!
This one's mine. Here we go.
Worth and rot! I think worth and rot!
Too late.
I think worth and rot!
We make a good squad.
Alright, dude, tell me where this fucking thing is.
One moment.
Nothing. Excuse me. Pardon me. Please don't mind me. I'm just trying to loot here.
remember. Oh, my apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything.
What happened to cause you to forget?
If I knew that, I could retrace my steps and figure out something, anything. No luck though so far. I have no idea where or even who I am. I just came out here with no memory whatsoever. I figured that someone would have recognized me by now. Maybe I'm a recluse or a hermit of some kind.
Where were you when you first came
I
to?
awoke in the street, seemingly on my way to somewhere. Where? I could not say.
There may be ways to restore memory if you can find an animancer with the correct knowledge quickly enough.
That's a good idea. Apparently finding an animancer around here is like finding a needle in a box of needles. I will do what I can. Thank you for your time.
There's a camp right there.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Isos!
They won't get past me!
Right with you.
Everybody all right?
Well, you just died, my friend.
The squirrels will get plenty to eat tonight.
The brave Fjord settlers attempted to tame the swamplands. We lived this site to honor your sacrifice. May Serrano welcome you with open arms and guide you on a safe journey around the wheel. Alright. that in. Where's this X at? Alright, so we got the sunken village. We can go do this one. Find the missing rangers. Delana. Still, oh, there's like a big old house over here. Should I like be investigating it? Scatter, sharp, swamp, again. What guys doing?
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague. What business do you have in Shatterscarp?
Oh.
Well, in that case, I'm more than happy to disappoint you. Name's Martineo. Ranger Martineo. I'm the final word on who crosses this border from either direction. No one comes or goes by this pass. Someone has to contain this plague, might as well be me.
Borders don't contain the Dream
If you're
Scourge.
the expert, why don't you go do something about it? As much as I've enjoyed this little chat, it's time for you to turn around and go back the way you came.
Very well.
You too.
Stay safe out there, asshole. You're still electrocuted, my friend.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Oh, shit. How can they miss you being on fire? Fritz, please stop. Get. I don't know what level these are. They ran so fast. I don't seem to want to fight us. Not even marked as enemies.
Good campfire. Feeling nice after this.
You trying to tell me that you want to camp, my friend? We'll get there.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. We're all dream. Hello. Are you a fish too? The sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Are you Bellana? Lieutenant Fidelio is worried about you.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him.
Your lieutenant said you be together.
Adelaro knows where Adelaro is. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
Stop! Stay over there. No idea what to pick here. I mean, she's gonna die.
To sleep without dreams. Yes, sleep. We will rest under the trees. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
Nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
I think worth and rust. Worth and rust.
Jesus.
Worth and run! Worth and run!
Kill him then.
Nice job, everyone.
Worth and run!
Five block picks. Okay, there's some good there. What are these? Carry capacity, dodge to +1 to dex. Level up! Okay, so...
See you!
Take him down!
Invaders
Oh,
in the
no,
garden!
no.
Now
Okay, I found his badge. Now I just gotta go back to town. This boss is like right here. Oh, I have no idea where I'm fast traveling to. No idea. Oh. To the... Okay. Could be worse, I guess. Oh, we could put that to purple. The question is do I want to up my weapon or my armor? Oh, decisions.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Are you okay? Meeting B'Elanna seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
What she said, the way she changed, you mean she wasn't herself anymore?
And I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know, you were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
Seemed kinder that way.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Well, let's go turn some of these things in. Check the money situation.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh? Whose death am I recording?
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Please tell me you found them.
They both have the plague. I'm sorry. I thought you'd want their badges
The
back.
Rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
I wish wherever Belena's mind is, it's not here.
So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive?
Belena's alive. Adalero is dead. I brought their badges back.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now? Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to find the strength. Here, you went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
You think? Fucking asshole.
Looks like no one is safe from the Dream Scourge.
As I'm gonna sit back down and have another drink.
One can do. I really do.
Is my wand considered a ranged weapon? Yep.
You hope you can end this, Envoy.
Alright, so I gotta go over there.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Got your machine running now. Tell me about the Dream
With any
Scourge.
luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
What kind of question is that?
It's less of a question and more of a stimulus. As long as you're honest, there's no wrong answer. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Divination.
Chrysalis.
Dragons.
The spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
I think my soul is particularly sensitive to your examination.
In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure, perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Yvette and Remy certainly thought that.
My condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Need to trace it back to the source.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
That essence has to go somewhere.
And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Not much.
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning. And you got his machine up and running. That's what I call progress. I helped Monto after his wife died. She was brilliant, and he took the loss hard. I'm going to miss him.
I met with Elia Rosal.
I hope you had an enlightening visit at the corpse farm. Elia is one of my favorite neighbors, second only to Kulichi. When her best farmhand got stuck up a tree, I got him down in one piece. Well, several pieces. I've always looked up to her.
I had a very impolite exchange with Yvette and Remy.
I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. Those two don't get out much. When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back. He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong someday. I have faith. Sounds like you've met with everyone. We're ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
We need a pillar of Adra. It might be able to connect the Dream Scourge to what is happening in the living land.
Makes sense. You won't find a better source of energy. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
I should have known you had an ulterior motive.
And every bit of it was critical to our research. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Impressive. What's next?
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Outstanding. Oh no, what's phantasmal
Think
focused?
of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Do you want to talk about it? Or no? What's down there?
Terrible mistake. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Okay.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Rose here. How fitting that we know the god of cycles, doorways, mortality, and inevitably as Barath. Inevitability as Barath. While the Valens know his very same god as Serrano. For if nothing else, Barath teaches us that duality exists in all things. There is life and death and life. Embrace this duality and you honor Barath. In the ruins Glanfath, Barath is depicted in the form of two semi-skeletal figures, one male, one female. Wenin E Anku and Anku E Benin, literally life and death and life. In the Glanfath tongue, male and female, inside and out, life and death. We often think of Barath by imagining two sides of a coin, or the two endpoints of a journey. It is said that Barath has the most petitioners of every god, and this is likely true. Who amongst us has not prayed for the cycle to hiccup? Who has not, in the moment of sadness, yelled at Barath to make an assumption for our fallen loved ones? Barath may not rescue our loved ones, but it answers our prayers in its own divine way. Barath is the god that makes life end in death, and is also the god that makes death end in life. Barath, Serrano, Bunin and Inku and Bunin, whatever of the many names you prefer to use, deserves our prayers, for it has given us the promise of life's eternal renewal. To Jedi, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Valian Republics I took for home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the lab, and inventions. Yes, all of them, with no condition or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Arthur insists... Oh, just crashed. God damn it. What is happening with that? Look at this. Okay, so I gotta go back down.
Parents died. I'm glad we can spare from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Arthur insists I write something down in case the worst should pass, but what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from my homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. To Giada I leave my unshakable resolve, determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all the best of my qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't lead them anymore. Not where I'm going. That right. Bella's right. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something won't poke back at us? You spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after the incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I am seeing to Giada's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs the counsel of her family more than ever. The device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and consumed nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believe it's the essence of the living lands. What if I'm wrong? What if it's... whole bunch of paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page. Have we transgressed so far that into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? I must make preparations for Giada's future. Archer, do you have everything you need? After Cordelia's outpost at the workshop, they say she retreated to her private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giada. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just to talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you are ready to surface again, we have a game of Hazotoa to finish. Keep the pieces warm. Arter has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference as if such a thing were possible. Clearly, our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giada will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Guards, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Those are parents? And we're going to be using the same thing? I'm not sure this is a good idea.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
I saw them. You might have warned me.
I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Do you want to talk about it?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
Until today, so you know what happened?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
You want to use that thing as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
What is animancy equipment doing in some
We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment. That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm Not exactly welcome in the workshop these days.
I have little experience with godless runes.
Naku Tedek is special. I used to play there as a child and take rubbings of the memorial plaques. Historians think it may have once been a burial ground, a place where souls can return to the earth. So, we kept the tradition alive. Many of our founders are buried there, though not all of them, as you discovered. Well, that covers everything. Let's go. The Dream Scourge can't hide for long. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Was there... Marius, go back to camp. I won't be long.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Okay.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject. Ask away. I think you know almost as much as I do at this. I get a weird feeling when I get close to Lake Lacuna. Like there's something there that shouldn't be. Changing the subject? If I must.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
You're welcome to stay as long as you'll have
Good,
us.
because I have a lot of research to do, and this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Probably, though not through any fault of
A
ours.
little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. Anything in particular?
I must know some local. I'd like to know more about Fior.
Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
You say Maxim Vidar, whose body I found in the cave?
We'll get to that. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god.
So he founded an Animancy commune in the Living Lands.
We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers, but it's true that most of us are Animancers. Spirento was full of Animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the Animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an Animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. His son has been in charge ever since, for better or worse.
He's not quite living up to his father's example.
His father had the advantages of growing up in Valian society. So did mine. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them.
You must know some local gossip.
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him. Of course. Anything in particular? What do you want to know?
How does the phantasmal focus work?
A simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
You're saying the living lands doesn't want to be controlled?
Indeed. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
Have you ever tried animancy on
Now
yourself?
that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul, to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries, and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
That's enough for now.
If I must.
Nope. She still has words to say.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Take it you and Yatsley are close?
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. You know me, always ready with an answer. Let me think. Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating. Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop. Until next time.
Okay, everybody's done talking?
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You call that life? I doubt Jetta thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Somehow, I don't think they agreed to this.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
I suppose they live on in some form.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Is my yeah, that's what I want.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer.
So this is a purple level 0. The blue level 2, 5325, 5835. It has crackling bolt and blizzard, jolting touch and returning storm. I think that's the play. Okay, so I have to turn in this quest and whatever we're doing in here.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
Turn this.
Remember these walls. Yes, We have been here.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you? You did! To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
And the Thief's Journal too. This was no ordinary
Wait,
run.
are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
He was going to destroy it, your relic for his family's
That
lives.
would mean Eothas killed them. That's not possible. I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
I think you're wrong, dude.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
You can't just ignore evidence you don't like.
What is there to ignore? It contradicts everything written about Eothas for centuries.
If you'd had a god's might, would you even realize you killed them?
I don't know. The mere thought of having a god's power feels profane. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Eothas.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
Shame this had to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
I'm keeping an open mind, no expectations.
You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Is that a good idea?
No, but it should get us results. All right.
Uh-oh.
Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
I felt strange for a moment there. Like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. It was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Couldn't we just send a little healing magic through the Adra?
Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work.
But there's still a chance it could
There's
work.
an even greater chance we end up like my parents. Sorry, but no. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
You want to go down the secret
Naturally.
entry?
After you.
Oh sure, let's send me
We gotta
first.
see what's down there now.
Gods, did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Guess that's one way of getting down here. Oh look, there were stairs.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
I think worse than rust!
Left leg!
Worse than rust! Seek! I think worth it!
Who's next? Anyone?
Spectral Jolt is a command that orders you to shock and activate essence generators. Spectral Jolt. I gotta find the radio. Where is it?
I can start that generator for you. Just say the word. Charge it.
Stand back. Look out. Some kind of trap overhead. Right behind you.
I think worth and wrath. Worth and wrath.
I was just getting warmed up.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before. But I've never seen godless art. Until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
Where's this one's door fucking thing?
I would not go swimming if I were you. Unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
Where are we supposed to go, though? Where's the thing that's sending that? Not really sure exactly where we're supposed to go, but
Worth and wrath.
Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way.
Get out of the water, my guy.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified. Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations. We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, have a good run.
Worth and wrong!
Good shooting, Kai.
That. Oh my god, we are so gonna die in here.
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down there? Clever things must have their own Careful, to the left! Looks like quite a fight. Let's break it out. If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Level up!
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
What about all the animatic gear we left behind?
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Okay, I'm bracing myself.
Hear us through the Adra.
just got sucked into it.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts.
Oh, the person that has one eyeball.
Welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
Will you share these memories with me?
Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
You'd have to be as powerful as a god.
We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
A new god, how did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado.
All these years I've wondered whose godlike I am. I'm your godlike.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
And now I need your help. I have to stop the dream scourge.
Rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
You still haven't told me why you were in prison.
That we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the dream scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Yeah.
Take it with our blessing.
Give me the blessing.
Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Okay.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sabadal.
Yes, Sabadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Apparently, I'm Sabadal's godlike.
Excuse me? Sabadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Watcher told me the Adra and the Living Lands is
Not the
different.
Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sabadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sabadal wants me to free them.
Now, that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sabadal can help us fight it.
What do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
To find the halls of Tabaru Sinakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop!
Okay.
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain. The pain.
Did we disturb something in there?
They come from the outside. How did we not see them?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. We need to get back to Fjord fast.
No. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
What stairs? Over here. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. I see a thing.
Just a little spark. Charge it up.
What did it do? What did it do?
Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
That just opened up something.
You take lead.
Little power goes a long way. Charge it.
Is there a way to get up there? Okay, did we get everything now? Grab this.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. Oh my god. No!
Andra's depths. This was no accident.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home.
I'm gonna go with it was the fucking Morden Lord bitch.
Right. We should be a moving target. In case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames? You tell me who your coin is on.
So can't fast travel? Unspent companion points. I feel like that one would be good. Could max that out. Could put some more into there.
Believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines.
The fastest way to get back there. I gotta go.
Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your home. You're allowed to mourn it.
They burn. They blind
I know I'm trying, girlfriend.
us.
Gotta get down to that. If I get down. Oh, hey. Oh, I guess I'll fall. Son of a bitch. love it when I fucking fall falling. Oh, gonna do it again? Okay, like, you can't just fucking spawn me into a spot where I fall off, game. I honestly don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, oh lordy. If I go that way, I might make it. I'm like stuck in this loop. Where's it gonna put me this time? Okay, could be worse. Alright, let's save. Okay, we're making progress. I think I should be able to jump the rest of the way. Alright, look it. There we go.
I hope everyone is alright. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Koichi, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
We've got company.
I am worth and rot.
Bad on, boy.
Worth and rot. I am worth and rot. I am worth and rot.
Turn.
That was a close one.
Search for survivors. How do we get there?
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory?
Years of
These
research.
fuckers. I don't know how we recover.
Blink of an eye.
Our past is in those
Born
flames.
later.
Our
Join
history.
the others at the old farm.
Everything
we can
we are.
protect you. Same goes for you, Envoy. Vidaro wants to speak with you. The old farm. Arms are to the north.
So are we searching for survivors, or are we going into the city? I don't think we can make it into the city.
I think worth and wrong.
This one's mine. Good fighting.
Just running by all these things that I would normally be looting. Steel garret sorcerer, fight bitches.
They've got the advantage. Unless you want to fight, give them a wide berth.
Why will they not leave us? It cuts. It cuts.
Watch the left.
Worth and rot.
You won't get through this.
I think worth and rot. Worth and rot.
Running away from no steel garroot. No, these are the bitches that did it.
He died saving me. I owe him my life. May he pass swiftly into the beyond.
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunting.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Kolichi.
Hope seems lost, but I just can't.
What a fine mess the Adirians have made for us.
We've been at war against nature so long.
Arguing over the ashes of field.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
Are you all right, old man? They didn't hurt you, did they?
I am, thankfully, unharmed. We live to fight another day.
This is neither the time nor the place for pleasantries.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? Her people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote are hardly her people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
The Master would never have allowed
Don't
this.
be naive. Anyone who serves under an Adiran banner is complicit. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
What changed your mind? Did Mama die?
You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
We uncovered the existence of a new god in the living land.
What? And this is the source of our troubles? But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Koichi, tell her, it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Sabadell's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis.
Paradis is under Adrian control.
Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Well,
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradis is more secure, but it would mean living under Adhiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
do either of you know about a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. Gods, I love that tiny woman.
Once Yardsley joins us, we'll have more scholars than fighters.
Yeah, you'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Don't speak too soon.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Okay, so we have to go... Yeah, but we got things to do here.
It's you. The godlike. The Rangers told me you help people in dire straits. I thought they were lying. But here you are.
It's not that hard to imagine a good Adhiran, is it?
What kind of a question is that? After what your Garrote did to this place. Forgive me, please. I forget myself.
If the Groat burned your home down, I'd be curious too.
It is not anger. It is wild. I fear it may consume me. I'll be straight with you. The Steel Garrot's captain stole something precious from me. It wasn't enough to burn our city. Now they have to loot us too. She'll let you close. You can take her prize back. But you will have to kill her first.
If you're willing to kill for it, must be priceless. What did she
A
steal?
relic of Old Valia. I don't know its actual value, but it's a treasure to me. My young nephew stood up to the Steel Garrote before they attacked.
Hit.
The captain gutted him and looted his ring. An heirloom with our family crest.
I understand why you want it, but revenge won't dull the
It
pain.
won't debase me any further, either. I have nothing to lose. I want that commander to die as painfully as he did. You'll find her at the Eastern Watchtower. It is not far from here. I warn you, though, her troops will probably still be with her. That's all I could ask for. I can't think about her wearing our emblem. It makes me ill. I should go now. My sister will need help preparing my nephew's body. We'll both be praying for you. Damn the idiots! Damn the Steel Garrote! Spit on their graves! How can our family go on? Murder.
I got a lot of things to do. Where am I gonna find the gal to turn this in after they die? I haven't found any. I haven't even found the. I haven't even found the totem. I have no idea where anything is in this place. I feel like I haven't been given. I've been chasing quests and not exploring. Okay, so we have a shit ton of things to find. And we have a lot of places to uncover. And wow. Yeah. Do we have like oh, that is the core is one of the pieces. Okay. Okay. Let's see if any of the
Murderers. Every one of them.
do you have any
Seems like a lifetime ago I was worried about the harvest.
Animancer Swallowtail? The bounty person.
heard, Vidal. The settlement is done.
You don't think the Clavager died
This
alone in the
settlement
strangle
is
route?
our home.
Why?
I can't believe
Don't
you're ready
you?
to
Oh, there's a
Just
that's
found
something
him?
right here.
He just happened to be dead? I hadn't thought about it. Now that you bring it up. To it, I'm telling you. Demons are hiding
They're
something.
up.
If the Adherents think they can stop us from practicing animancy, they have made a grave miscalculation.
Please, we burned our town, our research.
I would be reborn
Where is it? Get into this house. Okay. Shoot the thing guy.
Coming in hot.
Where the fuck is this thing? Like right on the other side of this door. Is it just that? Is that the note? So confused right now. There's gotta be something like right here. What's that? Sacrifice. Oh my god, it's buried. Oh, it's the dagger that's holding the note. Oh, that was pretty sneaky.
was nothing I could do. I tried fighting back, with too many of them.
I feel like there's something in there. Not. Oh, good. Okay. Search there. I'll thoroughly search around. Who's gonna talk to us?
Where will we go?
How could this have happened? We're the best animancers in the world. Maybe it happened because we're the best. Stop trying to cheer me up.
We never saw them coming. Adir has ruined us all for naught.
The gods saw fit to punish us today. We have truly neglected our
This is
dead.
the lady I have to turn it in.
You fought them? Oh, the spirit's anguish must be driving them mad, the poor dears. I must beg you to treat this with some urgency. The dead never tire in their anguish. Remember, the sinkhole lies southeast of Fewer, while the watchtower and the truffle farm lie to the east.
Okay, I was wondering where she was. Now I know.
Wherever Belena is, I hope she found some kind of peace.
Where will you go from here?
I'll go to Thermor, I suppose. What choice do we have? I could use a research partner, if no one's claimed it.
I would like that very much.
How did I jump up there last time?
I never wanted this.
Probably took this note off a corpse, which says more about you than it does about me. Children these days, no respect for the dead. For the record, it was an ambush that did me in. Fucking Zorups. I heard they were cowards, but that they shunned civilization. Well, explain that to my dead friends. I'll show them who's a coward. Here's a clue. It's the ranger holding his guts together, hiding in the workshop while they chitter in the victory outside. Never lost this much blood before. It has to be some kind of record, don't you think? Okay, so there's a camp close by. Should probably go grab that. And then I don't know where to find more treasure maps.
Worth and run!
On your right.
Worth and run!
I was just getting warmed up.
Still fucking on fire? Stop shocking me, bitch. Are you done? Fucking shocking me? Okay. Need some more awakened Hydra. Some hardwood branches.
can't believe it. My city. It's all gone.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn. Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject. Ask away. I think you know almost as much as I do. More interesting than the destruction of Fior. I wonder. Let's see. Water can be a problem out here. Don't drink from the rivers or creeks you find here. They're full of saka. Literally. You can get good water from inside most plants here, especially the larger vines. Or you can tap most of the trees for sap. I always put out some kind of cloth to collect the dew in the morning. That's assuming Kai doesn't take it and use it as a nose rag. Oh, there's another tip. Make sure the people you're traveling with aren't Nimdudes. Right, changing the subject. Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
They were keeping secrets?
You should be a sharpshooter. You keep hitting the target. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
Everyone is worthy of knowing where they came from.
I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
But you're missing out our family.
Maybe, maybe not. I've learned to stop worrying about it.
That's enough for now.
Pleasant dreams.
He actually gave me some new dialogue this time.
We should talk. Fior Mesiverno was the pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I lost them all over again.
Steel Garrote will play.
The Steel Garrote are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
People fear animosity.
I can't blame you for growing up with a head full of Adiran propaganda. But it's time to form your own opinions. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? I do. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
You think the people
Sending
will be
my
alright?
people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Is that uncommon?
The free settlements have enough cultural and ideological differences that we don't always see eye to eye. But when it comes to survival, there is no disagreement. We're in this together. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
I just want the Living Lands to know that there's one decent Adirian
In
around.
that case, let's go out there and make a good first impression. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Enough for now.
Not before I've done some reading.
So which treasure map do I have? Practical buckets. I swear to God. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it for now. It's 11:30. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Thanks everybody. Bye.